Yeah, Froggo, we're actually going to take a look. Good morning, everybody. Sorry. I was on Tarkov, and I was like, oh, shit, I need to go transfer money. And then I realized we have our weekly and some other stuff over here. So... I really wish they'd fix this money stacking thing. So yeah, I think we struggle bus on Arena for a little bit. And try to get some more money, because we're like on a money thing now, guys. If you didn't realize, we're like so on a money deal now. I need another, oh, call it 40 million to feel comfortable to buy all the fucking Taigas I need to buy. What, sorry, I'm talking with my editors, guys. We're talking about video ideas. I think we're still trying to get the shotgun.
Did you think we forgot? Did you think we forgave? The best prizes are here today. Today, there will be plenty of fire and blood in the arena.
I don't have to do anything in a... Oh, I do have to go as an enforcer. Eliminate enemy while standing on the objective as an enforcer. Fuck.
Already held by Red.
Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Lose now. Standing still. Point C's taken.
There's one. And I get shot from the right? Where were the guys on the right?
Point C. Fighting or what? Grab point
Damn, dude. Yeah, well, I need money to block. We're gonna do just a little bit of this and then go do Insomnia. I've got my dailies and weeklies. I ain't gonna do them completely, but we'll work through them best we can. Oh, we did so much damage to that guy. I started the stream. So here's what happened, Block, is I started the stream. I was in Tarkov and I was like, oh shit, I need to go transfer my $1.5 million. And logged in here and saw a bunch of other shit. Oh yeah, I just want to warm up too. Yeah, Patty, that's it. Good call. Oh, was he above? I think he was up top. Where am I? Oh my god, this side's so silly to spawn on. They gotta fix the audio right there, dude. It's been broken the entire time, and I don't know, like, I haven't played a ton of Arena, so I don't know if it's one of those things that's been broken for, like, ever. Damn. But it's been like that ever since the Battle Pass was added, I do know that. Trying to help capture the point. I was just trying to help capture the point. Oh. How many left for Insomnia? We have 13, I believe. Ow. I try, but I can't quite take it. God damn it. Dude, it's so hard to take these points. How many do I have for that daily, though? I'm like halfway there. Fuck off. That guy's adjustment's fast. Oh my god. How did I not kill both of them? Whoopsie. My bad. I knew there was another one there. My bad, dude. Where's my... My bad, dude. I knew there was another one there somewhere. Just thought it was you. Damn it, dude. Did I just desync right there? Like, the thing that sucks is I gotta get kills on the point, which is frustrating. Because I can't, like, move to a good cover spot. I have to stand on the fucking point. I get shot in the back. There's 3 of them on B, dude.
Yeah, people, but it's suspect 1, 2, and T-Con guy twice.
I mean, I did pretty good considering I was just full sending to the point each time. Wait, what do we have to do again? No, I don't want to exit. I want to look at my traders. That's what I want to do. Okay. My weekly is Team Fighter Blast Gang. Checkpoint is win a match. We need 7 more kills on the point as an enforcer. How many more I wonder do I need for? Because the K I want to unlock the KS-23 before they nerf it. And use it at least a little bit, you know? What's up, Varric? And we won't do that. I'm not going to do this for hours, chat. I guess if we start having fun, I'll do it for a little while, but I kind of want to get some of the dailies, maybe progress that new task a little bit. I just want to push the battle pass along. We're going to have is tomorrow's the huge... What time is the announcement for Gray Zone tomorrow?
A new day and a new battle begin at the arena. We're in for unforgettable fights for money and respect. 5, 4, 3, 2.
10 a.m. So my quote-unquote normal start stream time, but...
Ow.
Yo, what? Was my armor already fucked up? That guy deleted me. I've got class 5 plates in this, right? That first guy must have fucked my armor up. What's up, post poop? hold A, I guess.
Love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm sorry. I love you. Holy.
You need to get kills on point too. That's a daily I have to kill people on the point. It sucks. Got a nemesis? Ah, not really. I mean, I've killed him a few times. He's killed me a few times. Fuck you, bitch. He's just sitting there hiding. Okay. Where is he, dude? Where is that fucking guy at?
Oh, yeah, that was mean.
Where is he, dude? Where is that CNC princess guy at? He's not like glitched through the floor or something, is he?
Oh, no, I didn't run into him. I've been hanging around A. Oh, what that is.
God damn it, dude. Get out of our spawn. Fuck off. Dude, as soon as I get my kills on point, oh my.
Hi. Hi. You act like you have. Hey, big time shotgun man.
What's up?
You act like you gotta get killed.
Yeah, I gotta get kills on the fucking point. It's annoying.
I'm gonna let them know we're here. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Yo, you got him?
Two of them.
I'm back with you, baby. I'm back. I'm gonna do some recon for you.
I'm almost done with this shit, and then I can just go spawn camp them
It's
like they're doing
kills.
us.
One of them. Already got my shit done.
Oh, it's done. Thank God.
Boys, let's take the other flags. Come on.
Whoa, the desync, dude. Holy shit.
All good, brother. I was being sneaky.
A little too sneaky.
So many footsteps all around.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry about that. You have an enemy behind you, bro. He's dead, bro. Get out of your corner, buddy. I'm walking around, man. You're talking shit to your own teammates? Let's go. That's talking shit? I'm giving you advice. I don't sit in corners, bro. Pay attention. Playing a game. Actually, for real, we're having fun for real. Objectives on this game, right, Mutt? I don't. That's how you win, right? You drive objectives, you sit in one spot. Oh, okay. Cool. Just checking.
Why does my vector look all
Oops,
screwed
my
up?
bad, my bad. Kill me. My bad. That low key.
Dude, spawn in and get killed. Spawn
Yeah.
camping is terrible.
That killed me, bro. My bad, for real.
Winning 2 matches on this gonna be fucking impossible, dude. Just gonna go. Can't even get a spawn, man. Trying to get a spawn to do the same shit to them they're doing to us, but. How is he not dead? God, man. I get shot in the back here. Dude, that guy's so sus, man. He's either just insanely good or just... Oh my god. The spawn camping is fucking insane.
Oh, hell no. To the right. To the right, right here, right here.
Nice post poop. Dude, that fucking sucked, man. That was miserable. We've played 2 matches and I haven't won a single one. Playing against guys like that. Fuck, dude. I'd like to win at least 1 or 2. What's up, Blackheart? Not on your doinks. Jesse, Kazam raid kinda? Wait, what? Did he raid and it didn't work, or you guys just coming over to say hi? Hi, folks. Hi, the kinda Jesse raid? What happened? He hopped off of that rating. Oh, he doesn't ever do that. Was he in a hurry or something? He hardly ever does that. Well, appreciate you guys coming over. We're doing just a little bit of arena here. That last match was actually should have been my last one. I want to try to get 1 win in. And then we'll go get Insomnia done and get Kappa, and then try to decide what we're going to do from there. I think maybe we try to do some practice with the RPG and set up to do some long shots. I want to try to kill somebody at 1,000 meters with the RPG. Like, it's going to be AI at first. Like, we'll probably be able to do a rogue. Like, that'll be the goal, is we do a rogue first. And it might take a couple of raids to get her done. Plus, RPGs aren't, like, easily attainable, unfortunately. Does the RPG have bad drop? Yes. Just the ones at the front gate, Blackheart. I don't know that you could hit any of the ones on the buildings. We could try. Boy, wouldn't that be fucking wild, hitting a rogue from like 1,200 meters with a fucking rocket? Because if I could dial that in, we could 100% like kill a player or scav. Because think about it, they go prone up there. We would literally be dropping a mortar on top of their head if you could hit the area they were in. Because you're at that distance, I don't know what the max distance is of that thing. Like 1,000, 1,200 meters might be pushing the maximum. Like a 45-degree angle is going to be your max distance. Like you might be pushing it at that point. You know what I mean? And the flight time is going to be over 10 seconds. Which, if you think about how nuts that is. Okay. I've done a little bit of offline testing already, but it's tough, man.
We will win.
Where's the fish guy at? Ooh. Is this fish guy cheating? Do 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 do. Oh shit. Fish left the game. Huh. He seemed kind of sussy. Not gonna lie.
That's my bad, man. Sorry.
I mean, there's not really any other major combos like that, Vicious, because stuff just doesn't stack. You know what I mean? Oh no, Sari. Alright, well, it seems like we're gonna get a free win. I'm gonna report this guy just in case. He quit and he didn't come back. Boop a doop a doop doo 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 doo. Spawn invulnerability. Yay! Alright, do we try for one more? Yeah, you can have a cross with a red dot, a cross, or a red dot on the PKO6. It used to be the best. It used to be the best optic in the game. It was super sharp. It worked great. And then I think it was either clean or what's his face from TX Arms. When they were in that podcast with Nikita, they were making fun of that scope because of how terrible it was and how bad it was. And then shortly after that, they nerfed it. How bad it is in real life, how bad the PKO6 is in real life. So, Lucas Bakken. I don't remember if it was clean or Lucas. Oh my God, we got to win one more, chat. We just got to win one more and we move forward and then we'll see. The bot, well, yeah, what's that new gray one that's a hollow they added like 3 wipes ago? It had a problem with shining through walls and shit for a little while. A lot of people use it. I can't remember what it's called. Is it like, it's like a razor or something? That's one that a lot of people like because of how sharp it is. Not the RMR, what's the other one? Not the RMR, not the Delta Point. What's the other micro dot? That one's dot is too big. It's not that big IRL. How does playing arena benefit you in the main game? Money, GP coins, XP, and you level up your skills a little bit, which does help. But yeah, the fast fire. Sorry, the fast fire is not as big as it is in the. It's huge in the game. It's not that big IRL. But I'm also doing the battle pass to unlock cosmetics. And it's not just cosmetics, right? You unlock other armors from ref that are cosmetic changes, but you potentially get them earlier or with a little bit more ease than you do in the main game by doing the battle pass, which is kind of nice. But money's a big part of it. We need to start making lots of money and transfer it over because this next task I have to turn in, it's 8 taigas, and the taigas cost 8 million a piece. So figure I'm going to be 60, 65 million, give or take, depending on market prices. Well, you can level almost all your skills in Arena. Like, the only ones you can't level up in Arena are, what? The crafting, the hideout skills? Everything else levels up. I think armor, I can't look right now, but I think even armor, like your armor skill, levels up in Arena by wearing the armor. I'm not exactly sure. Or maybe when it repairs between matches or something, that's leveling it up. I don't know exactly how the mechanic works, but you do level up light and heavy armor in Arena. When you prestige, does it reset Arena? Sort of. So it resets your money and your GP coins and, you know, all of your stuff in your stash. It resets your character level and your skills, but you keep your armory. So everything you unlock in your armory stays. Oh, wow. Level 30, huh? Doing the battle pass was equal to level 30, basically. You didn't play any of the other game? About 100 games. A little over 100 games. Playing Blast Gang. 3 weeks. Got you to level 30. What were some of your stats, Shomo? So here's what happened, Pasty. I started in Tarkov. I launched the stream and I was like, oh shit, I need to go transfer my 1.5 million rubles from Arena. So I went over to Arena and then I realized I had my weekly and I had my dailies. And I was like, fuck it, we'll do a couple matches. We'll warm up over here. But this will be no matter what, this will be my last Arena. And we'll go back to Tarkov and get my Insomnia done. I think we'll probably give a couple on Interchange and see how Interchange is flowing. You know, if there's players or not. And if Interchange isn't good, we'll probably go back to customs and try to do some cultists, hunt some players. Since I don't have to use a shitty gun, I can be a little bit more aggressive. And I've gone through and looked a couple of times. Match canceled. All right. Well, I'm gonna go look at my stats anyways. Skills. Yeah, see, I have done no armor repairing at all, and my armor is almost 10. I don't see anything anywhere. Is there a specific Discord channel? Actually, you know what? If you can, Shomo, there should be a. I'll just tag you. What's your Discord name? And I'll tag you the channel. Yeah, that'd be great at the Shomo. That'd be because it helps me understand like discussions. There, I tagged you. It's content support. Ran out of labyrinth cards. Sad day. What is the barter like super bad? I haven't even looked at. I have like 10 labyrinth cards. I don't even know if I'm gonna use them, but can the pointy head still spawn down there? Do you guys know? And vicious I'm assuming your PvP do you still run into mostly 5 people down there, or are you kind of getting quiet raids by yourself, or how's it going? Okay. All right, chat. I was gonna run another raid, but fuck this. Or another match. We'll get back. We'll get into Tarkov now, because Devil's better. You around, dude? I know you show up later usually. Oh, you're here. You're fucking in trouble. I took your advice, and I took all my components off my ships so that I wouldn't lose them, and they all fucking vanished. All of my ships are sitting in Orison bricked right now. I managed to save my prospector components, so I still have those. But in order to run my minerals, I had to go rent a fucking Connie Taurus. Because I can't fly. I'd have to spend like 300 or 400k to get my freelancer max flying again, because all of my components are poof. This is days ago, Devils. I've been checking every day. Everything is gone. There's like 2 shield generators and a fucking size 1 shield generators and a fucking size 1 QD in my inventory from like 6 ships that I took shit off of. I'm not really blaming you. It's not your fault. I'm kind of blaming you, but kind of just giving you a hard time. Using it as more of a word of caution. No, Devils. Nothing right now. What I'm expecting to happen, Devils, is when the servers wipe, a bunch of shit just magically shows up because it always does. Because my biggest fear actually is I want to buy my C2 really bad, but I'm worried about losing it. I've lost ships before. And I know if I lose like a C2 like that, like that'll deflate any hope I have of playing the game. For sure. Pledge one? Fuck no. There's one thing I very quickly realized, Devils, that I regret pledging as much as I had. I kind of went and looked to see, and not because I like, oh, I regret having the money. I don't regret giving the money. That's not what I mean. I regret because it takes the progression out of the game. Like, it just shortcuts everything. Like, it's felt good to work towards my C2, dude. I've got my trucking thing, whatever the rep is for cargo hauling. I can do fucking Miss C contracts, dude. Like 6,000 SCU contracts and stuff. And like being able to shortcut right, and like I basically I gave money away. I got my 2.5, whatever it was, 2.7 million or whatever it cost that it takes to buy a Freelancer Max. I earned that and then gave it away so that I did feel like I earned it instead of just buying it. You know what I mean? Do you think the patch will be soon though? I don't know, man. I saw a thing this morning that they still had a pretty bad blocker. I forget what it was, but there was one. It was a pretty bad one. They've got the quantum drive fixed. Oh, it's fucking the space station floors just disappear. Yeah, that's what it. Fucking people just fall through space stations, which you can't go live with that shit. Yeah, exactly. At Shomo, it feels good to have the progression. It's the same thing with this Unheard Edition, right? Unheard Edition shortcuts so much stuff that it takes away your feeling of accomplishment. Now, for me, I've done it 6,000 times. There's not really it's just a grind. You know, there's not a progression for me really anymore. I do have to take car extract for... What do we need to do? We need to do car, streets, and ground zero. Ugh. Do 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 do. I have got enough M61 just to run straight M61. I don't need to put anything else in. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we could do grumpy key stuff too. I want to make a video on the freaking keys. We got money. We need money for car. Do I even have a night raid right now? We do. All right, devils. Yeah, so right now, Barry, I have a vulture, a prospector, my freelancer max. Those are my pledges. Oh, and a what the fuck's it called? Avenger Titan, or whatever. What is it? The fucking super cool start, kind of higher level starter ship. Is it event? No, not Avenger. The fuck am I trying to? What is it? What I'm trying to think of? It's like a cool ship. Appreciate it, Shomo. No, not the Aurora. It's got internal cargo compartment, 4 or 8 SCUs. You can enter front and back. It's got a bed. Yeah, the Aegis Titan. Yeah, the Penguin. Yeah, the Aegis Titan. Yeah. Hardest Kappa required task, in my opinion? What's the hardest one for me? Like the actually most difficult one? I don't know, man. There's not really any that are difficult for me more in Alton. Like they're not hard. There's grindy ones, but I've played so many hours and I've done it so many times. I know how to do them all. Tower, how's it going, man? Oh, Discord announcement. The ones that I dread each wipe, I don't like the test drive. I waited to the end to do those because those fucking sucked. At least 2 and 3 suck. There's a string of interchange ones that are kind of brutal just because you've got to survive. Like you've got to get into interchange and get all the stores and then survive, or you've got to get in and get the books and survive, stuff like that. Lighthouse quests don't really bother me that much. They're easy. Let's see what you've got here. The first person you kill in regular Tarkov Shomo is going to report the absolute fuck out of you. Yeah, I'd like to see your skills. The skills are an important one. It's in the Discord, Barry. He put it in content support. He went level 1 to 30. Well, this is the battle pass, right? He did a little over 106 matches. One thing, Alton, is I also don't like grind my tasks. Like, I'm not in a race to get shit done anymore. So like I don't run into walls like other people because I do a lot of tasks just passively. Some of the more annoying ones just get done while I'm doing other stuff. Like I get Grenadier done a lot passively. I had to actually go to factory and get it done this prestige, but a lot of times it just gets done passively. Oh, you know, we can go get the A12 too. Turn power on. MCX. Probably with a 60 rounder. I thought he was going to run out of ammo and then I was going to be able to position, but Tarkov. He was sitting there waiting for me. Tenacious. I didn't matter what I did. He was going to fucking kill me. He was, as they say, ratting me up. And it's just how the cookie crumbles. Worst part, the only part that I'm actually upset about is I lost my fucking RPG. Have I heard about the Buffalo school districts? Yeah, I'm kind of watching tangentially. It's not anything that impacts me directly. So like I see it, I know what's going on, but I don't have the mental energy to. I got other shit I got to worry about. I have M61 in my... Oh, well, I got 3 mags. Hopefully it's enough. Time for us to do what just got done to us. How many more do I need? 13. It's kind of turning into a major whistleblower thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's not a big deal. Don't take my not paying attention to it thinking it's not a big deal, John. It's a really big fucking deal. But it's a real big deal for Buffalo. Not for me in Bozeman, Montana. God, the new AI detection. Oh, so good, dude. I picked the worst place to stop pre-firing, dude. Ah! Like I was literally getting ready to pre-fire again. I clicked my mouse right after I died. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, what's going on? Why is the freaking back end struggling so much? Oh, because it was still trying to repair that armor. Jeez. Try again. Wait, what is fucking Insomnia? 06, right? We're not even gonna get into raid in time. All right, we got a little bit of time to burn, so we're gonna go practice RPGs and try to get this ranging figured out on how far it hits for one. That should work. Tower's got this set up in a way that I don't like, so let's put what I want on there. Okay. Lighthouse 1700 offline. None. Why are we doing Interchange? Because it's the best place to find people at night. There's lots of tasks on Interchange that push people to do it at night. The way they just kind of work together, people play. There's a lot of people night raids on Interchange players, and not very many player scavs. people doing chumming and long line and insomnia. They all just kind of end up there. Okay, so how do we set up 1,000 meters of shooting distance? I mean, we got to go all the way to the other end and shoot from a rock. Yeah, but I can't go to Lightkeeper in an offline raid, Maelstrom. I would prefer to go out there to get proper testing for what I want to do, but because the idea is going to be to hit somebody from at the front gate from the lighthouse, or on top of building, maybe even building 1. I don't know if it's possible to hit building 2 from the lighthouse. The worst part is we got to do all this, and I can only bring 2 RPGs in. I love how the fucking things read 2 different numbers. It just shows you, for better or worse, it just shows you that BSG does things to the fucking most innate details. Like the laser pointer isn't like a simulation. They're not just taking a readout and putting it up in front. Like it's actually shooting a beam from the laser pointer and giving you a correct readout based on where it's at. Oh my god, this is getting to be annoying. Okay. So can I see the front gate from here? Damn, I almost can. Because we're pretty much, like, this would be actually a really good example. Oh, there it is right there. I'll be darned. It's right at 1,000 to this tower, I'm pretty sure. And that's what I want to hit, is that guy right there. All right. I only made range marks out to I think 600 is the farthest I shot. Yeah. And like if I was shooting it, see this building on top of my thing right there? Let's say that's 600. The velocity's 144 tower, but I don't know how its ballistics operate. It's a rocket, which means it's self-propelled, right? I don't know how BSG... Why is it gotta fucking do this? We're in an offline raid, dude. Fuck off. All right, let's say the bridge is 600 meters away, right? The hold point for that is basically right here. If the bridge was 600 meters, which means that this should be, well, I can't even do it prone. That's 600. So 1,000 should be basically the top of my finger. So that would be about 1,000. Assuming the constant trajectory drop. Because what's the farthest? This thing's only meant to be shot like based on the irons. That's, you're actually only shooting fucking 350 meters or something like this. So we're, unless the top sight is like another adjustment angle, but I think the top sight's just meant for up close. No, there's no zero adjustment on the rocket. All right, so let's see. Let's find my aim point here. If we want to hit, I can't even see the fucking tower. Let's let the fog clear a little bit. Because like this shouldn't be too hard. That's 300 meters. I can hit that all day long. This is, that's 500. I could probably hit that pretty predictably. Wait, what's Idiot? The Idiot Rock's another one we need to figure out, because that's the funny part, is hitting somebody up at Idiot Rock would be fucking hilarious. Why does it... It is further away, because it's 500 from here, but it's 600. What does it say? There we go. That's a better screenshot of it. Come on, fog. Go away. Because 500 should be roughly about here, I think. That's 500. Give or take, maybe. Like that would be how I, like you have to, so you have to like get your vertical on a horizontal that's off. So like my aim point would be that horizon. So I'd want to aim about like right here to hit Idiot Rock. There we go. All right, let's rip a shot out at right there. Okay, so our aim point, if we're thinking 1,000 or just shy of 1,000, all right, off to the side. Dude, I can't even tell what I'm aiming at. I've already lost it. Where am I fucking aiming? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Of course, my arm stamina. Yo, this rifle is so heavy, dude. Okay, so I see the gravel pile. It's next to that tree. So we're about that right there for my aim point. That's where we're aiming. We go straight up to about there. No. Chat. It wasn't the rock. It wasn't the rock. It wasn't the rock behind me. It was the rock I was standing on. Because I'm aiming so far up that's hitting the ground behind me. Or underneath me. That's a very intriguing problem, let's say. I wondered at what point you actually... Because when I was shooting 600 meters, I didn't have that problem. How did I die? Okay, so here's what I believe happened. Just to give you an example. This is the ground, right? I'm standing here, happy. We have a rocket launcher. How do I rotate this? Really? Whatever. Okay. I have a rocket launcher. The backblast, the way the backblast works is it comes out the back, and then whenever it hits something, it acts like a grenade. It's got a radius explosion to it. It's also got a maximum range. So when you aim up like this with my rocket launcher, this hits the ground and fucking kills me. That's how I think BSG is simulating it. But at least this time we don't have to run 9 bazillion miles. We're right here. Because backblast, actually, what happens of backblast is just a pressure wave that comes out of the back of the tube. And that would be an incredibly complex thing to simulate. Making some kind of like temporary projectile come out of the back of the tube that if it hits a wall within a meter, hits an object within a meter or two, it explodes and does damage is a much more effective way of dealing with it. Simpler, sorry, not effective, much simpler way of dealing with it. No, that's not how it would work in real life. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that's how BSG is dealing with it to make things simpler. All right, where do we find 1,000? Is that rock 1,000? That rock is 900. Let's just start off at 900. Let's see if I can hit that fucking rock. Okay? Backblast area all clear, huh? And that rock is 900 meters, and it's right there. Right off the front of that truck that I can barely see. Oh my god, I don't even have an aim point either. Okay, there's my aim point. Okay, so 900... About yay. Let her rip. Huh. Didn't hear the explosion, but we know it goes 900 meters. This is so hard to do precise testing. If I hold on this crossbar, that's what I need to hold on. What is my aim point over here? Like those rocks, okay? $900? Boom. Please impact the rock. This is going to be so fucking difficult. This is going to be so insanely difficult to hit one of these. Isn't the MOA like 25? Yeah, but the kill radius is also 10 meters, so it kind of... The harder part is that I can't see where I'm aiming at. I'm literally fudging where I'm aiming at off my sights, which is incredibly difficult to do. Okay, who... Is there anybody that can come in and help me test? And can bring me rockets? It's offline, so it won't eat your rockets up. Don't worry. It's an offline raid. But we might actually have a better sight line. And I can turn off the weather on shoreline. Now that I think about it, there's a place on shoreline we can shoot. Anybody that can be a crash test dummy is welcome. Bring an SJ6 so that you can sprint. Well, here's the problem, Apostar, sorry. In order to get a good measurement of where I need to aim, I need to be level. The problem with the dome is you have several hundred meters of elevation. If my math isn't wrong, MOA at 25 gives you a 27 meter impact at an area of 1,000 meters. Yeah, but also the way MOA works at Shomo is like you've got like an 80% chance of a smaller circle than that, just the way the MOA works in the game. You're right, it is a big area, so there's going to be a little bit of luck involved, but in order for the luck to take effect, I have to limit all the other variables. Well, Devils, as soon as I get my C2, I'll be fine, dude. I'll be able to make... Some of the cargo missions make like 200K per run, so... And with a C2, I'll be able to quickly load and unload shit. You know, I'm not super worried about money. I just wanted to give you a hard time. Yeah, but it's not far enough, Aposta, sorry. That's... I want to be able to shoot like... Basically, I want to shoot 1,000 meters. I need to be able to test 1,000 meters. Have I prestiged yet? Yeah, we prestiged once. So this little emblem right here means. Yeah, I'm going to be on shoreline. Like, if we have 2 rockets, we have 2 rockets. It'd be nice if I could lob, like, 4 or 6 or 8. But that means we need to have people who have the rockets to help us. I'm going to go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. We can VoIP it first. And do any of you guys have rockets at all? You got rockets? Nice, Maelstrom. At least we have a couple of more. Tower, you around? There he is. Okay. So 4 rockets is better than nothing. Oh man, so 1,000 meters. Where is the sight line gonna be? Weather to car would be hilarious. Yeah, and that one's actually doable. I've talked about that one. Yeah, I know tunnel, but I'm trying to think of where, because the road, the shoreline road. Because the sight line just isn't really there. Like I will have 0 sight line. Like we can do 600 meters. All right, whoever got the rocket has to come with me. The other 2 go towards tunnel. Because you can only carry 2 rockets. Like even if you throw them out now, I can't pick them up. We also have to find a place that I can not kill myself with backblast. I'm going the wrong way. Because the trick is, oh, you know what I should have done? I should have had Tower bring a flare in. Because he could shoot the flare straight up and then I know where to aim. Tower!
Flare gun.
Tower! You have 1? Okay. No! Not yet. Or was that your gun? Run to us. Marco. Polo. God, that gun is loud. He's still running away. Tower, quit. I see you fucking running away. Quit running away. I'm honestly not sure how to measure 1,000 meters either. We could do it with screenshots, but that takes forever and math. We're gonna have to do it via the angle of the dangle here. Oh, I didn't know a gun spawned there. That's interesting. Let's see. So we're 470. We'll call it 500 from here. Give or take. All right, so we're 500, right? 560 from this. So I only need 440. What's going to be 440 though? Where's Dome at? There it is. So we're 380 to Dome. So we got to go past Dome by, call it 50, 60 meters, give or take. Pier Tower is 880. Okay, so I got to go 120 past Pier Tower then. Because 1,000 meters is where I'm trying to figure out the hit point, the aim point. Well, all I gotta do is I gotta get parallel to the lighthouse tower, and then we gotta go another 120 meters. And we're gonna be shooting this fucking thing up in the air, so I went a little too far. Okay, right. Stand right here real quick. Because I'm gonna use you as a marking post for 120.
Right here?
Right here, whatever that weird thing on the ground is, that weird decal. That works perfect. He's 80, so I go another 40. All right, so there's 120, which is, we'll use that as a marker. I don't know if that shows up on the other side though. Let's see, what is that edge of that Connex? So we got to get inside. I got to get elevated so I don't kill myself with a back blast. Oh my God, the fence was probably open over on that end, wasn't it? Where's the fence open at? No, this is just... I can't... I need a certain time for Kappa Hank's room, so we're doing this while we wait for the timer to... Okay, was it? It was this one, right? So we got to get up here. Hopefully this will work. All right. I think you're good. Oh shit, I can actually see tunnel from here. Holy fuck. At least I can almost see tunnel from here. Okay, Tower, stand at the ambulance at tunnel and shoot a flare up in the air. And that's going to give me my aim point. Maelstrom, you can come to me with your rocket now. Go ahead and shoot your flare straight up, Tower, so I know where to aim. I think it's roughly here, but I don't want to just... I don't want to guess. The blue fence gives me a fucking beautiful aim point, too. Okay. All right, so it's the fuel sign. All right, Tower, here's test number 1. 1,000 meters. Top of the fingers. Short 75? That's actually fucking really close, dude. I'm gonna do another one. Same spot. Just to see how much of a variance we get. Top of the fingers. Incoming! Same spot. Oh my God, so it's actually pretty... Okay. Try number 3 for 1,000 meters. Consistency is there, which is kind of nuts. 75 meters short means we need to go probably into that knuckle. Let's see what this knuckle does. That might be left. I might have moved that beach side a little bit right there, tower. $50 meters short. You said it was 50 meters short still, huh? $25 short? So from here to there only got us 50 meters. Like, we're legit talking bottom of the screen, dude. Wait, beachside 50 meters. Okay, well, I put on your flare, so your flare might have been left. Was it good distance? Well, the higher your angle, the more the quicker your drop is at the far end of the rocket travel. It makes sense that 25 meters short of target. All right, well, we're gonna try again. Can you guys see the rocket coming in at all? Because on my screen, I can see it going out for about a half a second. There's a little black dot. Once you guys are all back out, we'll go back in again and try it again. Now that we know where we go. Why am I testing 1,000 meter rocket shots? Why not, Mawawi? Why not? I am what you hate the most. I am a content creator. Do you have any idea how amazing a clip of killing somebody at 1,000 meters with a rocket will be? Like, I'm gonna legit spend all day trying to get this shot, like an organic shot. Because after we do, like, I really want to drop a rocket onto a rogue at 1,300 meters. Even though it doesn't say how far away the kill is, unfortunately. Maybe if you hit him with a projectile, it'll say it, but the explosion doesn't give you a direct distance. But the final screen gives you a distance. I love that they included backblast. So do I. I'm so happy they did. I'm also so happy we've discovered that you can hit the ground with your backblast when you aim too high. No, that's it, Kurt Locker. I have everything else done, dude. Is anybody able to, on that other end, able to share their screen? I'd like to be able to pull it up because it's 10 seconds. We should do a count on the flight time. He VoIPs backblast area all clear. I should start doing that. Hi, Tower.
Tower.
I shouldn't need the flares this time because I have an aim point and we'll just go based off we'll just do the same things last time. I'll just aim off that fuel sign. The fact that it's so accurate is so funny because I think like they put an MOA in there, but I'm wondering if it just ignores it. We need to hurry up and do this before, like, I need to hurry up and kill somebody at 1,000 meters before they realize, oh, we didn't put MOA in this. We need to make it so people can't snipe at 1,000 meters. Oh, that was a blue flare. I don't think it does anything, and you don't think it does anything in GLs and rocket launchers? Yeah, it might not. I mean, I think it obviously doesn't with rocket launchers, Mojave. We just proved it. Tower said we hit, like, I shot 2 rockets and they went 950 meters and they hit the same spot. Even with human error, like, if there was really a 25 MOA, we should be seeing a huge difference in impacts. What it looks like when someone gets blasted from the back of the thing. We have I had a short I put out a day or two, messy fool. When we were testing it, we tested it. There's like three ranges on the backblast range. There's a range where it'll only kill the person behind you. There's a range where it won't kill either, but it'll fuck up both the person behind and the player that shoots. And then there's a range that it'll just kill the player that shoots. Is the only hole in the fence on this corner? I heard your impact, Tower, and then your shot like 3 seconds later. Whatever you shot at. Okay. We'll wait for this flashy shit to go away. So our aim point is the fuel sign right there. Oh, tremor. Tunnel vision, go away. Okay. Straight. Oh my god, this is actually harder than it looks. So straight up. We're gonna go to there. Oh! You could see the rocket come in! Okay. Tower, take a screenshot, like an in-game screenshot, so I get your coordinates, because then we can get an exact distance. Wait, where is... I aimed on that post, so we're going to go right a little bit more here. Ah, this one feels good. This one feels good.
Oh, that's nasty.
Look up, Tower. Oh. Shot to your right. Well, I know we're 1,000 meter to aim. I know where to aim for 1,000 meters now. That was only 944 meters. So it is the bot, because the last one landed past you probably, what, 20, 30 meters?
About 10 meters.
Dude. The one shot we can get a good angle. We'll know what angle it's traveling at too. We can freeze frame it and measure the angle of flight and then use that to calculate from my elevation how much further we have to go. So here just to draw out you guys what's happening here. What we have to do. So what we did is we just measured perfectly, pretty much, we'll just say pretty much perfectly level. The shot of Let's go with blue. We'll say that's the arc of the rocket, right? But that's if we're level. If I am up on top of the lighthouse, right? We'll call this the lighthouse. Really poorly drawn lighthouse. But if I'm shooting from on top of the lighthouse, we have to account for this elevation change. And this is really sloppily drawn. But this here, we have to account for this. If I'm shooting to the beach at 1,000 meters. And I think it's just so happened going to work out. Is there enough room for backpass? Yeah, there's a couple places I can shoot from the lighthouse quickly just fine. Even from up on top of the lighthouse or one of the rocks, all I got to do is just go to the back side of the lighthouse on the balcony. But this also means that, like, we're really close to the maximum distance. Like, you might not actually be able to shoot this past, like 1,100 or 1,200 meters. Would a rocket have a perfect parabola like Artie? A real-life rocket? No, Ivan. A real-life rocket is going to have a extended parabola on the end, depending on how far you're shooting it, based on its rocket profile. But we don't know how BSG is treating it, to be honest with you. Oh, man, chat. Thank you, Tower. That was incredibly enjoyable watching that rocket come in and land.
I had a feeling that it was going to land, so I was like, he's going to finish the drink and it's going to kill his ass. That's exactly what the fuck happened.
Oh. The hard part is going to be finding a good aim point, plus the 10 seconds of flight time, give or take. Like, predicting that's impossible, right? Like, somebody has to actually be sitting. Thank you guys for helping me test that. Need a forward observer? I actually do, Grunt. I actually do need one. Kind of excited to do this now. It's gonna be hard though. Because the other thing I need to try to do is figure out how to, like, can I hit building 2? I think building 2 is out of range. Can I hit building 1? That's in that gray area. Tower, do you know how much of a degree angle is different between the center point and the bottom of the screen? Like, how much does your screen see vertically? Do you know? Your field of view.
That depends on your FOV. I want to say like 67 is 90 degrees field of view, but it's been a long time that I've actually like done all that fucking math. So
Okay. Because that would make because the bottom of the screen puts it at a 45-degree angle, and you're obviously, if BSG treats it like a rocket, you can get further distance by aiming up, but once you go past 45, obviously on a dead projectile, you know, that's it. Which means 1,000 might be the max distance. You might be able to squeeze, because essentially if it's traveling at a 45-degree downward when it comes in, which it looked like it damn close, that's damn close to what it was doing. Every foot you go up buys you a foot out, roughly. So if we're, I mean, what's the elevation of the lighthouse? Maybe 70 meters, 80 meters. So you might be able to get to 1,100. But point worth noting is shooting the car from weather is going to be doable. Fuck, shooting the, dude, you could shoot the car on streets from the other end. All right. Gigabeef! What's up, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? That man is hunting Killa like a maniac. Yeah, someone put the clip from Chicken up. That reshare that clip from Chicken. Oh my God, dude, there's a player at the front already. Fuck, dude. This was the same. Was this the same guy we saw? I don't think it was. Fuck! Dude, that's 3 raids and just died 3 times without fucking actually seeing the player. Ugh. Can you level 35 and have the Kappa armband? He prestiged. And if you bring it with you, I had my Kappa armband. Wait, where is my Kappa armband? I took it off. I didn't sell that on accident. I might have sold that on accident. Unless I stuck it in here. There it is. Yeah. I don't have Kappa. I have a Kappa armband. Oh my God. I am just getting my fucking teeth kicked in right now, dude. All right, I think we just have to slow way the hell down now. Slow it down. Do 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 do. Why didn't that load? BP's pen 45. 42. That's a big jump from BP to BS. Use an MP5, huh? I think I'm good. Did I do daytime interchange? Rip if I had. Thanks for pointing it out. What do I use for smooth zooming? Just the default keys that are in the game. I think it's alt mouse wheel, right? We had such good position in the mall, too. I gave it up trying to chase that guy down. I didn't expect to see players in the middle already like that. Three raids, 0 kills. My hopes for getting Kappa are quickly diminishing. Getting Kappa today, anyways. What's up, Remix? Any comments on Test Drive 3? Basically just work your way through the map. Because the way the map flows changes from day to day, Andrew, depending on what people are doing. Also, you have a lot better luck when goons are on the, like if goons are on the map, you 100% want to go rush it real quick. Because that's where you're going to get most of your players. In general, it's like spawn in, push to your nearest extract, see if you get a couple of kills, see if you hear any fighting. Just keep in mind that anything between the chalets is just a death trap after like the first 5 minutes, because people, if you didn't spawn there, somebody else did. And they're just going to sit there and wait for you. Oh, good to hear, Striker. Glad you're getting use out of it, man. Well, if we end up surviving the raid, I want to go out and get my A12 box. How many left? Still 12 hurts. I haven't gotten any kills. 3 raids, and we've died to players every time before I even saw anybody. I did, Saint. That's where the key came from. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, man. I do too, dude. Thought I had a U-lock on for a second. Okay, was that drop down below? Oh, I forgot to bring grenades. Fuck. Oh, that's awesome, Saint. Hmm. Pretty sure that's a player underneath me. Reserve bunker might be, yeah. Hmm. It's wild. That fucking last raid, we had like 4 players inside of 30 seconds, we heard. Well, I've 100% heard players. They were just all over in freaking Ollie. We heard a couple of shots in idea. Hmm. Like, how does he run from downstairs right to me? Corporal Birkin, thank you for the...
Next month is 2 years. Here's to many more, brother.
Thank you for the 23 months, my man. Don't scavs share information like what they see? Yeah, but like I went beyond where the first scav saw me. Like if the scav had run up and run right to where I was at before and then started walking around, cool. Fuck are all the players at? Go check him for food and hydration. I'm gonna need it. Trying to do Insomnia Ray-Bans. Which I think I'm gonna go out and grab my case and then maybe try to take car out as well. A lot of zigzagging on the map, but 25 kills for Insomnia. So we'll grab this case and we'll head back to the other side, and then we'll take car out, and then we'll have 2 tasks we worked on. 3 technically, but the Insomnia. Like, that weapon case was empty. That weapon case should never be empty. Like, when you're in a keyed room, boxes should never be empty. Like, it's not just that this is risky and it's a key and it's kind of expensive. It's a huge pain in the ass to fucking go into that room. It should always be rewarding. Ah, fucking airdrop came down right there. Haven't got anything of value from abandoned factory. Yeah. Mark rooms are on another level too. Like, yeah, I don't know. Is what it is. I think it's wild that not a single player came to the middle of the map. The entire raid. Because we spawned out here. I turned power on. Ran to the middle of the map. I think we're also getting into the time where player scavs are going to fucking spawn, which I don't want to deal with. See, I didn't kill that scav, so somebody else came out here. Car was fucking here when I spawned in. Did they change it to where you can't see when it's leaving? Did they change that? I'm actually really confused as to what the fuck just happened. Yeah, go back. I mean, you can go back and look, Happy Foxtrot. I looked like 3 times as I ran across before I turned power on. And somebody hit Grumpy's. Weird. Okay, are they going to let us out? What is happening with this raid? Okay. Oh yeah, we can turn this into skier. Eliminate any target while using the shotgun. Now what do we do? While we wait. Now what do we do? Do. I guess we go streets and knock some stuff out on streets. I have to go into check 13. I have to take the car out. We could fight Kaban if he's there. How much more do I need for... Oh, we could do Garamendi Mall Cop. I have to kill 15 things at the mall with a pistol. Arena? Yeah, we could hop over and do Arena, I guess. What did I hop in here to check? Oh yeah, pistols. We'll give one streets ready to go. And then I did all that work to get a pistol and I even forgot to grab one. Yeah, there's a couple of them that are pretty rough, Booba. Even in PvE, it was tedious. Like you didn't get scav swarm. Does that not happen on PvE anymore? Yeah, a couple of guys on Twitter are posting it as Undead Essence is posting as he goes through it. Hoarding launchers, I see. Yeah, but you can, if you start using them, you burn through them pretty quick. No, it doesn't do anything to the BTR. Both in lore and just in game mechanics, this RPG specifically wouldn't do fuck all to an armored vehicle. It is an anti-personnel round, has no armor piercing capabilities. I got you, Happy Foxtrot. I'm not planning on doing it, but if we get lucky and there just so happens to be scavs that we can shoot at the mall, great. Most of the ones that I end up killing for the task every time that I've done it are usually sniper scavs anyways. So we have to take the car. We have to go to check 13. Or, yeah, check 13. Kill scavs at the mall if we can. Colon ties up, or if Kaban's up or Colon ties up, they might be worth killing just to see if they have taigas. I don't think there's really much else on the map to do. Oh, good, Nalgun. Yeah, I've just got Insomnia, and I haven't got a single kill today in After Dark. 3 raids in a row, I just got smoked before I even saw the player that killed me. Yeah, there's sometimes that the scav horde was actually pretty useful. How did I get him? Ref barter. That's one of them short fuse F1s too. All right, well, we got a docs case, a valve, a vector, a press armor that is pretty much fucking worthless. And I think that is it. Poster. PM pistol on the bed. I don't have to do anything else, right? Should have looked at the wiki. Oh yeah, I still need cigarettes. I totally forgot about that. For a weekly. Strikes and Marlboros? Yep. And 2 1G phones. They do. Shomo, I managed to get several of my kills every wipe for Grenadier with tripwires. quite sure where the players are all at. Have I been seeing the reduced delayed grenades? I don't think so. I don't even know that you'd be able to tell a difference if you died to one. Without knowing exactly when it was shot and all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go see if Car is here. What do you think the place between Panda and Power on Customs, the whole? Yeah, I mean that's a good spot, Andrew. The problem with that spot is gonna be scavs disarming it. A lot of scavs work around through there, so potentially just disarm your tripwire. And Car is not here. What extracts do I have? Crash site, damaged house. I mean, right now it sounds to me somebody's just fucking baiting with some kind of gun. .100-meter scav kills are proving to be a nuisance as well. Oh, stashing a cultist knife is so dumb. I can't believe I forgot to bring that in. Hopefully, burned up enough time. We have a night raid though. I think maybe we go customs now and try to do our cultists. I don't know. I got him on customs, Garnet, trying to do it with the RPG. Not quite Insomnia. We can do one more. Try to get that done. Yo, these have gotten cheap. Wait, what? These are usually like 80, 100K. That sucks. Oh no, what did I just sell? Oh, it just didn't delete right away. Oh. Thought I sold the wrong thing. All right, we'll try another quick streets raid before it gets dark. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Joe Bot. All I usually do for Shooterborn on Interchange is like I run a Gornosky with 366 AP whenever I'm doing my Interchange tasks. I just keep it on me. And if I get a chance to shoot a player, I use it as a chance to shoot a player. Boss spawn rate's like 30 or 40% or something, isn't it? I've been seeing bosses quite a bit. $35%. $40% for 39%, and then 35 for Killa, it looked like. Not the most ideal spawn for what we're trying to do, but we'll make the most of it. Probably run into a player right up here. If not here at construction. There's no way that man lights me up. There's no way that man lights me up. And runs away, right? Player scav? No. It was a player. But he did. That's exactly what he did. He lit me up and fucking ran away. Fucking BTR spawns right there. That scared the shit out of me. Any idea what's next for Arc Raiders? I don't have a clue, dude. Hopefully it's not like 2 months of nothing, but I have a feeling it's going to be a month and a half. That's somebody on the other side. There is something else here. What is it? All that for some fucking bullets. These mags suck to load. I need to go check that player I killed. I think he was a bear. And I still need my 50 plus tags. But that other player, the ratty one that trapped us at... Holy fuck, dude. I thought I was making a good fucking move. That guy fucking knew exactly where I was. Class 6 plates saved my ass. Yeah, it should be Insomnia time now. You gotta survive too? Jesus. I mean, he knew I was over there, Happy Foxtrot, but he knew I was over at the building. Knowing that I had swung the building, swung around like that's kind of wild, and I'm wondering if there's a second one. He could have just heard me, too. Because that guy right there, that's the guy that shot us at Streets. Or at Concordia. All over again. It was a shotgun, dude. He just fucking hit me with a shotgun. God, how many surgeries are we gonna do? I think that little fucker just looted my body. I can't aim for shit, dude. It's the new walking, man. Like, you walk, and I think they added it this wipe, but when you walk, you have so much sway. And it's my own fault for not doing it. I haven't adjusted my gameplay to match that. This is why we're alive, is because he was shooting this fucking thing, and he didn't get it up into my head. Yeah, I wish we could heal, like, do meds on each other, too. Yo, these scavs were twins. I'm assuming we have Expo. Oh my god, we don't have Expo. Oh, I don't have any fucking... He went prone. There was 3 snipers up there, though. And that one just shot at me and went fucking prone, like they do. Quit running, you bitch. Fuck. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get this worst job in the world done. Or best job in the world. I have Shure, correct? Yep. Need that for a daily, apparently. Oh, he's got a GL. Well then. Keep on trucking. Wait, Do I have a green flare? I do. I was doing Insomnia, Peanut. But we hit a time where we couldn't, so I tried to do some stuff on Streets, and then Streets turned into a much longer raid than I was expecting. We haven't seen the Bloodhounds since the event. Well, they were all U6, so... Those guys were together, I bet. These two. Yeah, it was like 2 years ago, Block. It had to do with the Chronicle Origi show. Do you think this game is dead? Totally dead. Been dead for years. It's all fake players and scripted, and none of it's real. Oh, I just need a pack of sugar? Oh, I can craft that. How many hours a week do I play? If I stream every day, If I like Monday through Friday, like if I have a full week of Tarkov, we play probably, I don't know, 40, 50 hours, depends. If there's an event, it's more. If there's another game, it's a lot less. I mean, you can, I mean, if you want to actually know like exactly what it is, you can go look it up on like Twitch Tracker. Twitch Tracker tracks exactly how many hours I stream each game. Do I think that the game will be revived again? Nope. Consider it done. Forgot I had this stupid fucking card. Back to Interchange or Streets again? I don't know, Peanut. Probably back to Interchange, even though it's been an absolute fucking kick in the dick each time I've gone. What the hell was that sound?
Oh, it's a bone
that's
breaking.
your fucking Jesus fucking Christ, dude. We heard that on stream, I don't know, a while ago, and everybody was wondering what the fuck it was. I'm surprised it plays that when I've got streamer mode on. Because
Usually
everything else is muted.
Usually I suppress it. I forgot. Sorry.
I can't tell, IN data, if you're just like completely committed to the troll or if you just didn't get the sarcasm. Like, I honestly can't tell. Yep, blue flares, mortar strikes. You've been gone from Tarkov for 3 years. What are the good guns these days? Anything that shoots M61. It's not changed a lot. The MDR is kind of the hot thing right now, or the X17, which is a different lower for the SCAR that lets the SCAR run 50 rounders.
SKS is still overall meta, of course.
AK-12's been a good gun. If you've been gone from Tarkov for 3 years, New Tricks, the least of your worries is about what meta gun there is. There's med systems, maps, armor, all sorts of shit you got to figure out. I'm using this right now trying to get a task worked on. Oh yeah, there's arena now. Any best order for the guide? I try to do like labs first, labs and factory, just to get them out of the way. Matching times have been really long today too. List and I were trying to grind and get the cultists on customs. We were seeing 6, 7, and 8 minute matchings to get into raid, even on customs at night.
Wow.
Yeah, transits are a lot quicker and they're more available, right? Sometimes you get a bad spawn and you don't want to cross a map. Transits count for extracts on certain tasks, but not others. There's not really a rhyme or reason to it. They work for the guide.
You have to do any backtracking if you're trying to do the whole thing with only transits?
Well, no, you don't have to do only transits.
No, I know, but if you're trying to,
Yeah, because
the
ground
path only
zero
goes.
labs only. So you have to go ground zero streets, labs, then back to streets. Because the only
Okay.
transit out of labs is streets,
Gotcha.
and the only transit with ground zero is streets.
I forgot you could transit to labs actually.
I guess you could go factory, labs, streets, ground zero, and then you wouldn't have to backtrack.
Where does factory go to? Customs?
Factory goes to labs, woods, customs. There's one labs, woods, customs. Is that it? I have to look at the map again. So I guess you go interchange, customs, shoreline, lighthouse, reserve, woods, factory. Yeah, and then you wouldn't have to backtrack.
Interesting. Do you think at some point it'll be only transit, or they'll always just keep the system both like it is?
You know, I don't know. There has to be obviously somewhere that you extract to your hideout, right?
Right.
And is that what the bunkers are? Oh my god, this fucking spawn. Is that what the bunkers are? Is
Like a network where you can just always go back with the bunkers.
yeah, like if you do see on customs and woods specifically, but you know, D2 on reserve or we're not getting the game at all that I signed up for in 2020, which it sucks. It's a little disappointing, but I'm not like overly butthurt about it. Been here for the ride. It's been a cool journey. And I understand the why on some of the limitations. It's certainly not through lack of effort.
Right.
2 years ago, what I would have said, yeah, you're gonna have to do map to map. Open world, you know, that was still before we knew open world was canceled. I mean, a lot of us had an idea, right? We were pretty confident that they were going to get rid of open world.
What I assumed.
And you know, that
On the
that
opposite
picture
side.
came really clear when they couldn't even get streets full size. But
I think those shots are outside.
yeah, they are. I'm upstairs. But a couple Tarkov TVs ago, Nikita straight admitted that they made Tarkov more casual friendly so they could sell more copies. It was the only way they could get the they ran into a spot where they realized the only way they were going to get the project finished.
Interesting. I didn't hear that.
I mean, I'm expanding a little bit. You outside?
No, those are the guys we were hearing earlier. They're still out there. I'll go scope them out.
No, I'm at the front window. They're like right below me.
Oh, that close. Yeah, I'm gonna push back out the way we came in. Find them.
Well, they're right at the front door.
What are they shooting at the front door, though?
There was a scav that came from like the garage area.
Oh. Got a thermal, so if they're out here, I'll spot them.
I got running underneath me. Metal. I think they went in the front door.
Oh yeah,
finally.
oh yeah, two. Directly underneath. What are they doing? Himmies, dude.
I'm up top. Like they're right
I
at
got
the
a
window.
shot, but I won't take it. Yeah, they're looting. Oh, I could kill him right now.
My computer guy, sorry.
Oh, oh wait, is that a scav? Did the scavs win? I think it's a scav.
The scav might just be looting a scav body, by the way.
Could be. He's looking up at big window.
I moved back. I'm in the middle of the middle of the mall, looking towards the stairs right now.
One scav down.
If I had to guess, Peanut, I say they went into the parking garage.
Yeah.
That, or they're sitting right at the front door. Down,
No,
down
they
below
can't
the
be. The
bottom of the
scav
stairs.
was right there.
Yeah, I mean, they could be back in there and hiding from him.
That's true.
They didn't come up, though, because there's scavs up here.
Okay.
Like right at the top of the stairs. So either, yeah, what you're looking at is a dead Timmy. Or they went into the parking garage. One or the other. I can see dead scavs in the back of Goshen. So somebody went that way for sure. Holy Moses, thank you for the 19 months, sir. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go hit the button. Scav right here in front of me that didn't see me or notice me. No, you don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. He synced me. I did hit the button though.
Want to reset it?
Well, not yet, because that right there was somebody doing something.
I did not hear anything. I'm
Oh,
out front.
grenade just blew up.
Oh. Seems like I'm saying that a lot recently. I didn't hear anything when someone else did.
I just killed a player. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Especially in Interchange.
Well,
Killed a player at Emercom.
GG's.
Was that you?
No.
Oh.
I just mean to him.
Turns off the alarms, Krusty. Some of them. Then you got to hit the one in the back of, like, between Goshen and Ollie to turn off Kibba. He had a pretty high arena mask on. Yay, we got 1 kill in 4.5 hours.
Odd you've been having matching problems. It's been the opposite on West Coast servers. I've been running into like groups of high-level players for some reason.
I did earlier. Like when I died all 3 times, I had 4 or 5 players around me and just died to one that was sitting in a corner that I didn't know was there when I was trying to position on another one.
Wasn't me.
No, I know. There was plenty of players earlier.
Yeah.
I'm pushing back towards the front of the mall.
Oh, you're shooting above me. Where would that be? I'm next to hole, kind of.
Are you like in the garage?
Yeah. That's correct. Oh, more shots out front.
Yeah, it was a scav shooting.
Yeah, you're probably... Probably no player, but... I'm gonna go look, because I can.
I see a scav out. I mean, the scav shooting at something. Don't know what he was shooting at, though. I don't see anything out there.
Nothing apparent.
Go try and find your shots that were by hole. I'm dead. Fucking Christ, dude. Oh, he was sitting in that little construction room across from the library that's on the corner. I'm dead right in front of the door that goes into the back area of the restaurants. He was just posted up waiting for me.
So, player here. Shit. Yeah, sorry, I'm nowhere near there now. I'm dealing with another player.
Well, you're fine.
It was our out front guy. He went into idea.
Kind of sussy chat. And here's why I say that. It's not just the stats. It's he was playing really careful. And as soon as he killed me, he ran for my body. He wasn't worried about there being a second player. He ran straight for my body the second he killed me. Now players do that. But not usually ones as careful as he is. Insomnia is a fucking dick punch right now, Sebastian. Gotten 1 kill in 4.5 hours. Died a bunch. I got all the items for Kappa. Yeah, I've had all the items for Kappa for over a month. Just sitting, hanging out in here. Oh yeah, I'm not prestiging right now, Sebastian. I finally gotten to where the game I can, like, other than the fact that I have to do some of these tasks, which have kind of sucked, like test drive and stuff, I get those out of the way and the game's cruise control. I don't have to worry, I don't have to sweat a bunch of gear to do stuff, and we can do some things like try to do like the 1,000-meter long shot with a rocket launcher and stuff. But I think I am going to call her there, chat. Starting to get frustrated, plus it's 6 o'clock. I need to work on some content and things, so. It is what it is.
Okay.
Appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate the raids, the subs, the members, all of you guys. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna, I don't know, we'll see. I want to get Kappa done and out of the way, but tomorrow we might do something different. We're gonna start off the stream watching the Gray Zone thing, but no, I got 1 kill today, Halo. I still need 11, I think, or something like that. Quite a few. I just had really, really bad luck today. 12, we need 12. But appreciate you guys. We'll see what we do tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see if Tarkov is feeling a little bit more better or what. But you guys have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Who's on right now? I'm not gonna raid Seal very. We'll raid Seal. I'm gonna raid him very often. All right, guys. You all have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow for the Gray Zone announcement for the new patch. Good night, everybody.